Kadoosh.
Hold on to your butts.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
that beautiful bean footage.
Peeps! Happy Monday morning. Welcome in. Acer with the W. Hello, fellow Glevers indeed. I know this doesn't look like Factorio, but it really is. And there's reasons for it. Welcome in Major Mayhem and Cozy.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Graphics
Something
updates
good tonight,
indeed.
wager?
Excuse me. No, it is Fixmas, and as mentioned last week, we're going to every day over the course of the next, well, till December 25th. Every day over these next few weeks, we're going to hop in here and open up our little advent calendar. I'm not going to spend a bunch of time in here. As we go on, there may be a day or two here and there that we do some extra stuff. And I'm just going to do the Fixmas stuff in my playthrough that I had from 1.0. So yeah. See if I can remember how to do things. I can move. That's good. How many points do we have? 30,000? No, that doesn't tell us anything. 563 coupons. I was looking at the wrong thing. All right. That's good. Let's run over here to the advent calendar. It should be right inside the door. Ding, 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 ding. Sweet. Okay.
Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fix-It seasonal event, brought to you by official Fix-It Fun engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Fixmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers.
Ada.
It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fix-It, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
Aw, thank you, Ada. Okay, so hidden in the map will be things. I see a 2 right there, but I want to do the 1 first, so I have to look for the 1. 3's up here, 6, 5, there's 1.
This data cartridge contains the Fixmas MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches.
Right on.
If this seems convoluted and/or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand.
Working on AOC today. Maybe Google Sheets wasn't the best option. I will say, dude. So day 1 was easy. And it took me longer than it would most people, but I'm not a developer, you know. I'm learning, literally learning as I go. Last night I hopped in to do day 2, and I struggled along trying to get it sorted. I finally got part 1 done, but then part 2 has got me completely flummoxed. I know what I need to do, but I don't understand how I need to do it. So I'm close. I was debugging some code as the timer was ticking down on the stream start. So hopefully after stream I can get it sorted in some decent fashion, quickly-ish. We'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and go over to the MAM and drop this in there for day 1, and then we'll come back and do day 2 because that makes me happy. Fixmas. Yes, start the research. Watched the Primegan, ex Netflix senior something friend of Thor, full-time programming streamer, struggle with day 2. He's learning new language, but there's still logic errors. Yeah. So that was kind of, I felt like I was missing something.
The purpose of Fixmas is to build and decorate a giant Fixmas tree with style.
Style.
The Fixmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like Fixmas branches, which can be
I'm gonna let her
crafted in
talk.
the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
Glitter is what how was it put? It was a friend of the family. Glitter's like herpes. Once you get that shit on you, you ain't getting it off. Who knows how much of this is for the content, but this is kind of surprising. Yeah, I felt like as I was going through part 2 and trying to get it sorted out that I was missing something. Like some simple tool that's in just every language is, you know, herpes of the craft world. That's what it is. Thank you. That's what it is. Yay! Coupons.
Ah, yes, how thoughtful.
Coupons. Sweet. All right. So in order to be able to do these next things, we will have to do Fixmas tree branches. We'll get candy canes and stuff. Whoop, wrong buttons. The tree itself costs another one of those thingamajobbers. That costs. So Fixmas tree branches. I don't remember how I get those. Man, I feel like it's really like herky jerky in here. Okay. I don't remember how I need to do what, but we'll work on it later. I'm not too wound up about Fixmas, but really what I wanted to do was just not let these advent calendar things get away from me. I think there's some fun to be had to come in and open up each day's one. So we'll do that each day and go on about our business. We're not going to get too wound up about it. Okay? We're going to leave it right there. We're going to save. Let's Fixmas. $24. Okay. And then we will exit to the main menu. And we will hop out of here. That'll work. Yeah. We'll hop in and do the things. So, a couple things to talk about quickly, seeing as I just hopped directly into this. If you're interested in the coding stuff, head on over to my Discord and hop into the Advent of Code channel. You can join us on the boards if and you like, and that would be great. And if you don't want to join the boards, well, then just go enjoy doing the puzzles yourself. They're fun. I just only ask that you not share your solutions any place other than in the Advent of Code Solutions channel, because then it spoils it for everybody. Anyway, so there's that. We have the other Advent calendar going on right now. Happy December. Merry Christmas coming. The other Advent calendar is Fixmas, so we'll do that each day, just as we did this morning. And as mentioned last week, there's going to be the ads coming back around. For those who are not subscribed to the channel, you'll see them. I'm going to literally pause the game that I'm playing whenever my ad breaks come along. Now, I hosed it up this morning. I try and run them, the first one, before stream. That way there's no stream missed. And then an hour later, it'll run them again. In order to knock off the pre-roll ads, I have to run 3 minutes of ads an hour. So we'll just do 3 minutes an hour, 3 minutes straight. However, this morning, because I was in there dicking around with settings over the weekend, I slid the bar over by accident, and it did a minute and a half. So in about 30 minutes-ish, probably 20 minutes now, we'll have, I guess it'll do the, I don't know if it'll do the other minute and a half then, or if it'll do a full 3 minutes then. But either way, once we get on track for once an hour, then it'll do that for the rest of the day. And from here on out, got to get them pre-roll ads knocked off so that we can make ourselves more discoverable around here, you know? So there's that. New to me games this week. I got an email from a one-man operation over the weekend and asking if I was interested in checking out their game. So I went over to Steam and I poked around a little bit, and I thought, you know what? This looks like something that might actually fit the community. So it's called Power Network Tycoon. Tomorrow we're going to play that. And so we'll do the Fixmas stuff in the morning, then we'll play Power Network Tycoon after and see how it goes. The description says, just so you know, I don't have any commands set up for it or anything like that yet. Description says, manage a power network on a growing island. Use industry simulation methods to handle electricity demands, weather challenges, and ensure safety. Developed by a power engineer, it offers a realistic electricity management gameplay, combining strategy and real-world engineering tech challenges. I can't speak this morning. Holy smoke. Uh-oh. Okay. Fixing my Discord stuff. I don't know why Windows decided to change that. That's nice. Maybe I'll poke around with that later. I don't feel like messing with it right now. Sound settings. Why does it have to be such a pig? Why does it have to be such a pig? All of that stuff to say, we'll probably talk about those things again soonish. Morning, Dave. How you doing over there? English, please. We'll probably talk about it again. And in the meantime, we'll do some Vulcanus. Over the weekend, I came in here and I need to do a platform for Jamacha. We'll get that right away. Over the weekend, I came in here and I set up some stuff in Factory Planner. Just literally just setting up what I'm going to do for the sciences here on Vulcanus for these. We did this one on Friday. And we did this one the other day before. Although it's not running because it doesn't have enough oil. So we're going to go poking through here and find out how much oil we need, and we're going to make that amount of oil. I think that'll work. Yeah. So 0.175 pumps of petrol needed over here. Holy smokes, what's going on? Something amok. No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need you to be quiet for a minute, and we'll fix it, and then we'll turn it back on. But that's exactly why we have this working like that. So we don't have any iron ore. What's going on with our iron ore? There's the train sitting in it. And this one isn't full yet. So I'm going to have to outpost. I'm not there. We may have to make a trip back. Because I don't have a bot network out anywhere where I can outpost like that. Yep. I don't have a bot network out there. So that's going to be a problem. 19 million there. 15 million there. 1 second. One second. Can you remind me what your map settings are? Default settings? It's train world with here. That one. Yeah, Cozy got it. Train world with expansion turned back on. So virtually default settings ish. How's February this morning? Game click quiet. Well, my train should have taken off. It did. It had to wait on this to get full. Doing well. Happy after Thanksgiving, yeah. Cyber Monday, as it were. I have a plan for something to do that I wanted to have done today for Cyber Monday, you guys. And, well, I didn't get it done. So maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. This is going to run fine. We're getting about down to the nub on the green science there. We got plenty of red. Black science is close-ish. Blue science is close-ish. Purple science is close. Yellow shut down. These are scraps. White is all but down to the nub. These are scraps as well. Oh, snap. Thanks for reminding me. I'm going to buy a small USB-C battery for my phone. There you go. I don't have one of those for sale. I don't have one of those for sale. Sorry. Would love to help you out there, Freddie.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Ah, see, that's what it's going to do. It's because I messed up the thing. We'll have a 1.5 ads. Or will it be a 1.5 or will it be 3 minutes? Nobody knows. Sure, find one on the internet? I imagine so. Uncle Jeff probably has about 8 Brazilian of them ready for you. We're going to have to go back over here and set up an outpost for iron, or that thing's going to squawk at me and it's going to piss me off. And it's going to bother me that it's going to make noise, you know? We'll leave that. We'll leave that. We may have to turn it to something a little more tenable.
What'd you do?
That one would work. All right. I think that will work. Did I get it? Did. Auto annoy. Okay. So it'll be a little easier on the ears whenever that one pops up. So really what I want to do is I want to tie this red in here. If I can. This is kind of a mess. Let's run this. That's fine. We could set up like a blue here. And red here. Oh, that's off by one. No. Go that. That'll be fine. This belt will come in here. This belt. Once I get all the stuff going here on planet, it'll be fine, huh? And we're going to input priority from the left. There. Okay. Well, I gotta sneeze. Whew. Made a mess. I hate that. Why can't sneezes be easier to handle, huh? Gross. Oh, I've got them turned off. That's right. So, does Vic have anything? He doesn't. Anonymous has some, but he's turned off. Current value probably has some, but he's turned off. Cyclosphere's back over yonder. Funtic has some. He's turned off. Hotel Cardinality turned off. Llama Boy turned off. Nerdy Dork turned off as well. Nerdy Dork 2 turned off. Nerdy Dork 3 turned off. Not Mucky's ship turned off.
T minus 30 seconds.
30 seconds. I will I guess we'll do a... It doesn't tell me how long it's going to be. It doesn't tell me how long it's going to be. That'd be nice if it would. So I have a little ad break coming in. Whenever it comes in, I'm going to pause the game, and we will do that. We're not going to have ad breaks every 30 minutes. It's only going to be once an hour. Okay? BRB. Okay. A little bit of annoyance that I have to do it that way, but we're going to get rid of those pre-roll ads so we can get some new folks in here. It'll be good. I like my old folks, but we want more folks, you know? You know? Let's see. Oh, I wanted to test something here. I don't know if this will make noise or not. We'll find out. Trying to fix stuff on the fly. What an absolute pig sound settings are. The old folks, what the hell are you trying to say? Well, yeah. We'll do the best we can with it, you know what I mean? Poor Major. Gets in here on a Monday morning, gets beat up. Okay. I think I got that sorted. Windows is pig. Okay. So, back to what we were looking at a while ago. Let me make a note. Well, let's get the platform for Jamaja done. He dropped a gift sub on Friday, and I'm doing platforms for gift subs. And until it's a problem, and I can't do any more, we will do so. Does mean he'll have to fly out here. Jamacha. Let the beat drop. Hope y'all had a great weekend. I ate leftovers. Cat jam. Hey. Jamacha. Go B. Chips. Build that. They should build that. And we will say you can stay at novice until all requests are filled. Let's just do a passenger present. You know what I could do? I could go ahead and hop a ship, ride it back, and have Jamacha bring out the little sputs of extra science stuff that I've got sitting over there. We could do that. I don't know if I want to or not. We'll see. Been eating leftovers almost lunch and dinner since, and I love it. Favorite meal ever. Yes. So Mama gets all creative and does all sorts of stuff with leftover turkey. Of course, we had an 18-pound bird for the two of us, so there was that. But, yeah, last night she made turkey tetrazzini. That's good. You can get your own leftovers from that as well, you know? Always more leftovers. So why did Jamacha end up down here? I thought they were supposed to be in alphabetical order. That's not. Is it because he's not alphabetized? Or alphabetized? Because he's not capitalized? That's it. Okay. You know, I don't need to run back and get all wound up about getting the dregs for this, for the black, yellow, pink, and white, because what's going to happen is whenever I get the rest of these done, I'm going to have them too. So, platform for Yamato, score, done. Novice is going to need outpost, Iron. And we're going to get this petrol situation sorted with Vulcanus. Rockets popping off. What is our major malfunction here? Why are we stopped? White, pink. It's pink science. What's Mucky doing?
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts?
Yes. What's Mucky waiting on? I turned him off. Why did I turn him off? I don't know. You didn't know that was an actual soundbite? Dude. Not only do I have a whole bunch of shit that is just available all the time for you guys to mess with, in addition, I've got a backlog of things that I want to add. I keep coming up with ideas. If I had just as many creative ideas for other types of content as I do for sound bites, I'd be golden. I think I want not to have all this here. I want it just to hold the white science in here and call it good. So I'm gonna pop this out of here. See what we can do about getting that sorted. I'm gonna end up having to add some more cargo bays. Matter of fact, if I have them now, I could do a couple more. We have them. Bots are gonna put those down. Awesome. All look good. Needed that laugh this morning? You're welcome. That's awesome. I think they're bringing it. Here they come. All right, so in here, so we're gonna have, there's no oil here. There's no oil here. There's no oil here. There is oil here. But it doesn't tell me how much total I need. It's not a lot. It's a small number. 0.036 and 0.079. Whatever that works out to. Math is not going to be my strong suit today. .036 plus 0.079. 0.115 pumps of petrol. Okay. Purple needs the tiniest little bit, 0.176. 0.176. That's 291. And yellow needs 0.175. I feel like that. I feel like we needed more than that. Plus 0.175. So that's basically half a pump, or it should be roughly 3,000 per second, I think. Maybe that's what I should have done. .63, 0.46. Gonna remember that. 0.46. 52.63 plus. Morning, Ben Wu. How you doing, buddy? How goes? 2.73 plus. Seven. 4.6 plus 52. I don't think that's the way we need to do that sulfur there. 0.71. It's a total of 195 per second. Doing okay? How's stuff with me? I am doing okay. Doing okay. Let's look at this. What's this recipe? No, I don't want that. Can we... I don't want to open the subfloor. I want to, like, look at the recipe. Okay. Edit. It won't let me adjust the recipe, maybe. So this is 195 a second is what it says I need, and that's assuming that we're going to make sulfur this way. And if, I don't know if this is the right recipe for sulfur. Sulfur can be made a couple different ways, you know? You can do it with petroleum and water, like this, or... I thought there was another sulfur recipe. I'm smoking my lunch. Okay. Never mind. Never the mind. It's all lies and deceit. It was simply a figment of speech or whatever. A turn of phrase. Been feeling kind of blah about what to play, so now jumping back to Hydroneer. Right on. I've got a new to me game I'm gonna do tomorrow that may interest you. It may not. I don't know. It sounds like it was probably turkey. Gonna play Power Network Tycoon. Hydroneer is on quite a good sale. Let's look. $6.74. Not too shabby. Dilligaff, welcome in. Mining and base building sandbox, dig for gold and other resources to turn a profit. Enhance your mining operation. Build a base of operations, forge weapons, go fishing, and dig deep. Interesting. We'll throw her on the list. Why not? Yeah. Power Tycoon sounds interesting. Never heard of it. Yeah, it's a new one. It is in early access. And if you want to wait till make a decision on it till tomorrow, then I can tell you all about it. The developer is a one-man operation, and they reached out to me and asked me if I was interested in playing it, and gave me a key. So I will give you my thoughts on it tomorrow, or you can make your thoughts on it. It is really cool. Yeah. You can have your own thoughts on it while I'm playing it or something. I didn't sleep a lot last night. My brain is all over the place today. We're going to do the best we can with it. May even cut the stream short today. We'll see. Okay. So we need, according to the numbers, it was like, I just closed my phone. 195 a second is what it said on Factory Planner. I'm really curious how much oil this is supposed to make. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It says we're making enough, and I don't buy it, man. I ain't buying it. Oh, it didn't have as much to do with AOC as anything else, man. Just stuff on the brain. I mean, AOC was a good conduit for my insomnia last night, but that was not the reason for it. I don't understand. Let's look at production graph here. Fluids in the last whatever. This is the one we want. So it's all over the place. We're consuming everything we're making. Plus some. The thing that struck me whenever I was going through this thing in Factory Planner over the weekend was the difference between doing petrol with coal liquefaction versus doing petrol with this recipe. I'm sorry, not this recipe. I didn't put it in here. I didn't put it in here. Okay, so for instance, we can do this here. 52.63 fluid per second. However that works out. Whatever it is. Dude, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. 52.6 fluid per second. 52.6 times 60. 2 points times 60 is 3,156 items per minute. 12,631. Something is amok. That's items per second per machine. Okay, so I can't go by that. Let's back up. I made a mistake. 12,631 plus 12,656 plus 2563 plus 5695. That's 33,545 per minute, which is a bunch. I believe
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Oh, fuck me.
What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do?
This is
What'd
gonna be
you
a pain in my
do?
ass until I get it
What'd you
fixed.
do? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do?
That's better than what it was. I think there is one for that. That's not it. I've got one for
What'd
it.
you do?
Would you? There it is. It was close. It's about 845 degrees in here. At least it feels like it. My little thermometer says it's 76. Oh, I'm gonna have to open a window or something, man. It's freaking hot. Okay. So they're showing back up fairly quickly, but I don't like this gap in production, and it's because this is about dead. I have this one here, backing it up. It's fine. Maybe it's just you. It might be. Maybe I'm going through menopause.
That's what she said.
Damn it. Damn it. I don't want to have to go back over there right now. But it wouldn't be a terrible thing, would it? What ships do we have sitting here? Basically everybody. Aw, Happy just left. Let's go to Lycum, and we'll run home and get that thing fixed. And then it's done, and I don't have to worry about it. It won't take that long to outpost, right? Huh. All right. Travel to the USS Lycum. Giggity, giggity. I'm gonna get in Lycum. Thump. All right, Lycum. Where are you headed, man? I didn't know we were leaving as soon as I got here. Well, he was waiting on me, and I didn't even know it. Awesome. Getting him sorted. Taking those extra pins off really helps the tooltip stuff over here on the side. Really does. Hey, like them. While we're on our way here, let's say, don't leave without me. So 33,545 per minute divided by, I think it's 6,000. No. Divided by 60 is 559 a second. If it's 6,000 per second in a pipe, which I think it is, then we're way good. I just have to get some going. Learn from Ben Wu's stream that you can adjust distance of the tooltips from the mouse. Interesting. Is that in the other? Also learn from Cave Mobster you can move sidebar to the cursor. Interface. Tooltip offset. Nice. And the sidebar to the cursor. Is that in here as well? Right under the offset slider. Entity tooltip on the side. Show entity tooltips under the minimap instead of at the cursor. On T side. So you switch to having it on the cursor so you can see it better. That's going to feel weird if I do that. I'll try it. Yeah, I don't like it already. You hate it? Super weird after all these years. So why did you switch? Oh, it's unreadable with all the pins. So I took my extra pins off and it got much better. And the other thing you can do is if you hold, I think it's default to do this, but Control minus and Control plus will increase or decrease the size of the UI, especially for logistics and circuit signals. Trying to read stuff, yeah. All right. Drop to the planet. We have a tooltip for me. Look at me go. All right, I ought to have a pile of shit here. Let's pop these off here. That's cool. Those aren't connected. You better get yourself connected. Writings on the wall. All right. There's lots of action going on around here. So let's go do a outpost. So if I turn on logistics, why are you in my inventory? And then we do an outpost. We're going to do it in blue. I don't have green belts over here. I'll tell you what I should have, what I could have, what I would love to have. Would have been nice to have. A wee bit of the big mines. Yup. All right. I don't know if I need to go get more. We'll have some things that we need and some things we don't, and we just are not going to get too wound up about it. We're just going to go. I thought I built a train. I did. This is an outpost train. It's not what I want. Been a minute since we've been in a train. We'll go out here and clean this up for a second. My gird. This might be the slowest train known to man. I'm not even gonna worry about the belts. I don't care. I'd like to update these belts. Make it go faster. Let's do it. If we go here, take this bit out. Let's do this. Oh, I do need to take them out then. That's fine. Go, bots, go, yeah. Wonder why they're dropping them on the ground. That's kind of weird. Or those are already on the ground. Uh-oh. Time to outpost. Oh, it just looks like it's time to outpost. It's not yet. Now we can clean this up. There, Can't take those yet. I don't understand why there's stuff on the ground. That just doesn't seem right. Okay. That'll make that run better. Woo! Don't get over there, huh? Get smote in a hurry. Okay. They can't leave. Stop. Just stop. All right. Let's go up here and clean this one up as well. And we'll park here. Better. That is better. Let's hop out here. Do things. It's interesting that it doesn't do everything I want to do there. It's okay. Not much there, but better to clean it up. As a matter of fact, we'll clean that up. It's fine. There. Then we can run this one. No, this one. Go, bots, go. And just like that, we're out. Awesome. But we gotta go back and get more stuff. Let him do a few things. Probably don't even need these. But we'll just have to hold on to them. Okay. Let's go home and then we'll come back. Go home and come back. So I'm gonna iterate some things today, reiterate some things today, over and over and over. New to me games tomorrow, Power Tycoon. Every day in the morning, a little bit of Satisfactory to do some advent calendar stuff in Fixmas. Ads are now being played once an hour, and I will pause the game while the ads are on. Twitch requires me to do 3 minutes of ads an hour in order to be able to get rid of my pre-roll ads. And that's what we're gonna do. So there. I'll come down here so bots can do things more fasterly. I don't have any blue belts. That's cool. I mean, it's not. What's the major holdup? It appears to be gears. Gears for years. All right. Streaming Factorio. Why no sound today? Why no sound today? Can you not hear me? If only there was a blue belt of gears to feed the blue belt assembler. This is true. Oh. Yeah. So I was just feeling lazy and I didn't put one in this morning. Here, I'll give you one. You ready? I can't do it from here. We're gonna do this. Hang on.
What is your name? Tony! Fuck you, Tony!
That was the one I was gonna put in there. And I meant to whisper that to you, and I messed it up. All right, let's see if we can get some gears for years. I should have a box. There we go. Skadoink. That one was Tony. It was. Dave, are you not having sound over there?
Tony! Fuck you, Tony!
Huh. Nope equals yes. Okay. You finished S Day yesterday with a friend? Look at you go. Congrats, man. must be Dave up there or something. Getting his load on. Finished SA. I may get there one day. Done went through a full box of gears. Just gone. Consumed a box of gears. I don't know how much. It won't tell me. It's supposed to. Item request slot. Entity ghosts and stuff. That's what those are supposed to be, huh? It says there's 475 yellow belts there, so that's what I need for that. So we won't have enough to build our thing. All I can do I have any extra gears out this way? They're using them all up here. Let's do this. Shut this off and let their bots do this. Get it down there a little bit faster. Alright, let's go finish this fixing it. And then we'll do our outpost. And I'm not sure which one to do. 26 million, 19 million, 15. I mean, I ought to go right there. I kind of don't want to do it because being right there, it's going to disturb the dirt. But, I mean, fuck them. Boy, it'd be nice if they do these two right in front of me. Thank you very much. It's not going to cure all that ails me, but it'll be better than a kick in the teeth. How much is left here? 741. We'll prio this one. Okay. Train. I tell you what, just go home. I'm gonna wander up here.
T minus 5 minutes.
All right. We have a break coming up. See if we can get this mostly built-ish. We could mow this off. Okay. We need to copy this. And it's on the wrong side. We'll do it this way. Kind of hate it, man. Somewhere about in there. That copied this. We don't want to do that. Okay. We did get the name, right? Yep. Okay. Come on, bots. You can do it. That looks pretty good. Let these off a minute. I didn't get the warning. All right. Take a short break.
T minus 30 seconds.
Oh, what a pain in the ass. The notifications are all fuckarooed, you know?
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
And I think it was my timer. I forgot to turn the timer off. Alert for real life stuff, right on, man.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I had a notification that I was going to be hit with an ad break in 5 minutes. And then everything got all whopper jawed. And I'm going to make the commitment that I'm not going to play while I'm on an ad break. Yeah, they're kind of garbage, the notifications. I think they do that on purpose or something. How's Storm today, anyway? By the way, I thought that you weren't going to be doing AOC until the end of the week. And you hopped right in there. You can just take his last message there in chat and apply that. Found you really can't trust those. Looked at yesterday's after stream and it sounded easy enough to do. Just do real quick. Yeah. Well, you did the one from last night too, today. Austrians. You got to watch them. All right. We are back in business. And like part of the problem that I had there was the my old break every 90 minutes timer just happened to hit at that same time or near the time, and it got everything all hosed up. Is what it is. So as we said, once an hour we'll have a 3-minute break, and while they run their ad, it keeps the pre-roll ads off so that it makes the channel more discoverable. Now I will make the pledge that I will not do anything during that time. I think that'll be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Run 2 in the back. At least try not to achieve anything during ad break. Yeah, it's one of those things that, you know, I mean, would it be nice if, you know, everybody subbed and I could just rely on that mechanic to keep people from having to watch the ads? Yes, it would be. Alas. Oh no, I ran out of belts and I don't have my balancer put in. All right, we'll get the rest of this stuff done quickly-ish. Let's see, been a minute since I used these blueprints. I've been out doing other business. It's not that one, huh? Rails, there we go. Can we line up with something? Well, this has got to be straight here. I recognize that we now have these fancy rails that'll do all sorts of angles, but I ain't having none of that shit. It's got to be straight. Don't know that I'm convinced I like that, but it's fine. Let them build what they can. About spent on the mines too, huh? Swell. That's all right. At least we'll know what we need. Do it. $504 and 73. Plus some. I've got enough stuff for that. Grab here. Okay. Verify. No. A little bit less belts, but nearly the same. Do that. And I didn't bring my train, so I'll have to run back. Not too far. I'm going the wrong way. Sweet. Let him fill me up. And he gets some mines as well. It was 73 mines. Had mines in here somewhere. Thought it was on the outpost thing. I guess I took them off. Let's just say 200 mines. No, 100 mines. They're 73 is all it was. Boggles my mind how easy it is to just get distracted and not get much done. Craziness. You know? It's so easy. So easy. We'll put Jamachi to work when we get out there. Hopefully he has everything he needs. I didn't even bother to check. Oh yeah, that's plenty. No water, but he'll be able to get halfway there anyway. Take this out. Good, 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 good. Squirrels. Just describe your life. Yes, Ben. Ironically, I did mine as well. Storm. Everybody says, preach on. Preach on. Not a bit. Nothing at all about it. One, two, three, four. We have enough now. Let's go. Get this thing done. And we will take the train so as to make it a little bit faster. Let's go right there. Passenger not present and passenger present. We'll do it. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do while I'm here? We're gonna get this done. I don't have prod 3s yet. All the things, the fancy plants, we can't do that yet. Lasers for walls, we don't have to worry about that yet. So we will just sort out the novice tasks for a later date. Oh, I need to put a this thing. Not that one though. This thing. Over the weekend, I was playing a little bit of Elite Dangerous, a little bit of it. So for a long time now, I've been, shall we say, headquartered out of Humber's carrier. What's this? Why is that stopped? Anyway, I've been headquartered out of Humber's carrier, and we are out in the middle of the galaxy, literally, near the center, not terribly far away from Sagittarius A. You did too? Humber moved on and left me behind? Yeah, he did, kinda. I mean, he asked me several times, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" And I was like, yes. At the time, I wasn't worried about playing Elite Dangerous, and I thought, you know what? I'm fully capable of being out in the middle of nowhere by myself. I'll be fine. Only like 8,000 light years. Well, I mean, in the grand scheme of the galaxy, that's not very far at all. So anyway, Humber has his carrier parked out there, and he'll jump it forward about 500 light years every once in a while, and we'll just, he and I, and sometimes King Finerb, and sometimes Mucky, we will be on his carrier and go out in the four winds and do the bio thing, searching planets around the galaxy for interesting things and exobio. So that said, I made the decision a while back, before this whole business with the Thargoids and the Sol system, made the decision I was going to get back to the carrier and then take an escape pod back to the bubble, the last place I docked in a station. And I want to buy a carrier. I want to buy my own carrier, and I want to outfit it with some stuff and buy a couple ships and get a mining setup. I don't have a good mining setup. And just do some things. Well, now that we have this event that's going on in the game, the Thargoids are the, we'll say, alien race that is been a part of the game now for a while. They are active and, we'll say, violent. If you go in there in a system that they are in, they will take you out if you're not prepared. And they have now started making their way towards Sol, which is this, I mean, in the game, the galaxy is, it's a 1-to-1 of our galaxy, the Milky Way. So Sol is our solar system, where we have the sun, Earth, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, blah, 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 blah. And that's the stronghold of humanity. And Thargoids are on their way there. Closest came by you was 4,000 light years or something. Decided not to hop over since I was rushing back for Sol. Yeah. So they put an all call out for all commanders to come back to Sol and evacuate people and this, that, and the other. And my first thought on it was, well, that's silly, you know. But with my intent to go back anyway, I thought, you know, I'll head back and do some missions. It'll be cool. Something to do. So we very well may one day this week do a little bit of Elite Dangerous. I have about 60 jumps left to get back to Humber's carrier, and then I can boogie back to the bubble. While I'm in the bubble, I want to not only do some transport of the evacuees, and like I said, I want to get a carrier and outfit some stuff for the carrier, but I also want to do some engineering work. Right now I'm coveting Mucky's Mandalay just a little bit. I want one. So we'll see. Otherwise, you would have. No worries, dude. No worries at all. I've not been regularly in there playing that much. It's a thing that I do in my chill time here and there. So 2 more months, you can get one. You can buy one with ARX, but I'll probably wait the 2 months to get it. Oh, shit. Which one do we want to travel to? Lycum brought me here. Lycum brought me here. Is it worth for you who doesn't really play that much in these 2 months? Well, that's the thing, you know? I go through spurts. And I very well may... What I'm interested in doing is getting a better exobios setup and then having additional things to do. Because what ends up happening is I just get bored. Yeah, I can totally spend it. Yeah, I think it's like $30 maybe. Or is that... I was talking to Mucky and Humber about it. And I think it's like $30, but that may have been 30 Aussie. Either way. Whatever it is. If I get all my stuff done, I don't have that many. I don't have that many. I'd have to open it up to see. I wonder if Inara would have that in there. It doesn't show. I don't see it anyway. That must be strictly in the game. Store website has when you log in. Here, I can do this. I can log in and then not even open the game. And I'll be able to see it. It's not the fastest thing to log in. Like 'em. Take me home. Anyway. One of the big things that has been an issue for me with Elite is that when you're out there in the black, jumping from system to system and scanning and doing the exobio weeds thing, I mean, it's just the same thing over and over and over and over and over. So what I want to see happen is if I've got a carrier, then I can do some other things. Not only I can dick around with the carrier, I can if I've got a mining rig set up, I can go do some mining and things of that nature. Do some stuff. Is it slower than Flight Sim? Maybe. it's I had it behind a window. So I've got 25,500 ARPs. No. That's what it costs to buy that. It's not showing me my arcs. Show top right. It only shows it whenever you actually start the game, I think. So the Mandalay is 16,800 arcs. Oh, that's super cheap. 16,800 arcs is $9.59, £9.59. So we're close enough to 1-to-1 with the pound, I think. USD to pound. We're not even close. 9.59. This is about $12. That's not bad at all. That's very doable. Or I can wait. Either way. Either way. You weren't listening, weren't you? That's pretty much what I said. So in the end, if I decide that I want to go ahead and get the ship ahead of time, I can do so. And that's exactly why they did what they did. Listening? Huh? That's exactly why they did what they did. They drop it out there so you can pay for it if you want, or you can just wait and then it'll be available later. So we'll see who caves and buys it. And I may. But I've got a lot of stuff to do between now and the time that I'm really ready to pick it up. So by the time I get this trip done, get back to Humber's carrier, then pod back, do some evacuations missions and different stuff, get the carrier, get it outfitted, get it fueled, get my ships back from Humber's carrier onto my carrier, do all the things, get engineers and mats. It may be 2 months from now. So it just takes a long damn time to get it done. Wrong button. It's over here. We want to drop to planet. You know what? While I'm out here, I maybe should go over to Fulgora and do some stuff. No, I shouldn't. Okay. Jet setting around the galaxy. That's the way to go. chance to go down here and get my stuff. Wanted to check on that. I don't know how many. So this thing holds. We can do some math. I, for one, am glad to finally be back in the bubble. Oh, are you back now? Been gone a week or so. Why did you make Vulcanus your research base? Centered it, because of the way that the metals are easy to make here. It seemed to me to be a better place to be than Novice. So decided to be there. So that's what we're doing. Yeah. Well, I mean, in the end, I guess Novice makes a lot of sense because you can run things back one trip, and from Vulcanus, or to go to Vulcanus from Fagora, you have to go to Novice or Gleba. And same for Aquilo. You're going to have to go to Gleba, or, you know, you have to make all the rounds in order to get there, to get the sciences back. So I recognize that, but I guess in the grand scheme, it's not that big a deal. Especially with 20x, any advantage helps. Yeah. My thought is that I had everything set up that I was going to do all the research on Gleba, and then Gleba got overrun. I got to get back over there and get that sorted at some point. But it seemed just as easy to do a big base here as any place else. So, rather than going back to Novice. And there will be things that I'll have to do at Novice anyway. But, alas. Oil. I had that on my calculator. 559 oil per second. Just to feed the sciences that I want. This here makes 296. So let's look at our factory planner. That's what I was getting ready to do before we had to go do stuff. So this oil here, if I add this in with cold liquefaction, for instance. Okay. Those are all set. It's going to be 10,700 coal per minute that I have to supply, which is 3 belts. Wow. 3 belts of coal to feed that. If instead we do oil processing, but not from crude. We go from light oil. Supposed to be 8. Heavy oil. And the heavy oil from the simple coal liquefaction, which uses sulfuric acid, but also uses calcite. I get that. It's still 3 belts. Okay, so regular coal liquefaction is the way to go then. It's less stuff. I don't have to worry about the sulfuric acid, and I don't have to worry about the calcite. So there's that. Back this off. Hang the fuck on. Hang on. If we do this with this, that's far better. Well, it's a cat to get it going. It takes 3,700 to get it going. Okay. That is the way to go. It's half as much coal as what the other one was. So let's look at how did I make it here? Light oil, heavy oil. This is the simple coal liquefaction. Let's use a lot less and not do that, shall we? I don't know if this even matters if it's up here or not. Linearly dependent recipe. Check the linearly dependent recipes. Make sure the following items are not produced by more than one recipe. Sulfuric acid. I guess I don't need it. Choose an unrestricted item. Probably stone. Okay. So I'll need a belt and a half of coal of this, and I'll need a belt and a half of coal over here, which is redonkulous. Actually, it's more than that with that. Is it Monday already? It is, Sammy. Indeed it is. Sammy, I sent you a message on Discord. I've got 2 different profiles for you, and I don't know which one's which. You're gonna have to straighten me out. Let's fix this one too. I need 1.2K here, 2.1K here, and 2.1K here. That says that's a half a belt. Another half. So 1.5 belts. Assuming that's all right. Assuming that is all correct. I wonder how much I'm already using. Like, this is eating a lot of coal, I think. I probably should shut this down and do regular coal liquefaction for this. Because it eats both the coal and the calcite. And the calcite's gonna just cost me time and effort outposting. The regular coal liquefaction recipe is pretty dope in that it takes steam and a little bit of coal. And if I set it up right, I can we can make solid fuel out of some heavy oil or light oil or whatever and make our steam that way. Scooby doo doo. So I've never really, I mean, I have done coal liquefaction before, but I've not used it a lot. Not much at all. No. So let's see what we can do about setting this up. I don't have one. A little bit surely clearing this shit out. I want to go back and work on that too. Let's grab a grab this. See what we can do with it. Grab some prod mods. Speaking of prod mods, maybe one day. Oh, I can do speed 3s now. If I had tungsten carbide, I don't have that over here. Tungsten carbide is going to come from... Who's bringing tungsten carbide? I don't remember. Nobody is. That comes from here. So we have this stuff. We don't have the tungsten carbide. Carbon, tungsten ore, sulfuric acid. There we go. This deal. Where do we want to put it? Don't need that. He's gonna need coal. Do we have coal coming in here already? I don't. I don't. Alright, we'll run a belt down. I know that's not the right spot. We're gonna call that good for now. So I have a marker. That is not even close to where I put that. And then he needs tungsten ore. I think I have that. We'll just... I don't have that. Here. It's right here. Really wish I had this over here now. Doesn't take a lot of this. Okay. Tungsten, but just... Oh, I'm really torn on whether to... I don't have any green ones. We'll run this like that. Fix it, Trigon. Can be enabled if the old Trigon Aronski less than, pick a number. 500 sounds good. Okay. Will that reach? It is literally one off. Literally one off. Okay. That will make speed 3s. Do I need speed 3s? I don't know. Do I want speed 3s? Yes. It's been almost a month since I arrived at SAG-A. Crafting with speed. What's the difference with these? If I use speed 3. Blah, blah, blah. Probably just use a lot more power. It's not going to reduce the machines that I'm using by that much. For instance, with engine units. Currently 13.8 to make the blue science I wanted to make. And if I change these to speed 3s, oh, it does reduce it quite a bit. But that also means that they're going to go really fast, and I got to try and get stupid amounts of inserters in some places. So we're just going to leave it with the speed 2s for now. Yeah, I haven't actually been to SAG-A. The plan was that I was headed there, and then plans change. Why is it the plans always change? First mistake is making plans. World hates plans. Fair. Fair enough. Maybe I can help you with a Factorio math question? Give her. We hate that. What do you need?
T-minus 5 minutes.
5 minutes, they say. The only thing I love more than math is Gleba. You are a sick individual. You ain't right, man. You ain't right. Did a research that cost 1,000 space science. Had my first rocket of space science, so exactly 1,000 in the box. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if it's non-SA or SA. Maybe it's Covarex. Sammy's pecking away one finger at a time. He's gonna get that message into us soon.
Emotional damage.
You can do it. If I had 2 level 3 prod mods in each lab, 20% productivity, shouldn't I have 200 space science left? Probably scared of being ridiculed when he makes just one typo. Prod 3, which of course I can't make right now. Prod 3s are 10, which would be 20% stacked. So that makes sense. So no. You have 166 left. This is a 2.0, not space age. Well, either way, percentages. I mean, I like the way you think. It makes sense that you would have 20% left, but that's not the way it works. So you get an additional 20% from each research. So as Cozy put it, 1.2 out of each research. Not only did Cozy explain math, but he explained it in chat messages with the convert command. So there you go. Knowing math and shit.
T-minus 30 seconds.
All right, peeps. Assuming that this here ad break is on time, in about 30 seconds, I will basically pause the game and take a break. You can do the same. We're doing ads again because it's going to start in 1 minute. We're doing ads again because what it does is it means that the pre-roll ads aren't there. So when somebody new shows up, they don't have to come in first thing and watch an ad, which is important for helping grow the stream. Still hate math, but thanks. Perfect. Cozy finished high school just yesterday, not like all you old people. Oh, God. Fancy pants stuff. That's nice. All right. So whenever, after the ad break, we're going to set up co-liquefaction.
This will not stand, you know? This aggression will not stand, man.
Co-liquefaction right here. In just a minute. Took a little longer than I wanted, but it's all good. All good. Basically, I was involved in inventing multiplication is what I was saying. Nice. Of course, with being old as fuck, I forget everything about it. That happens. That's okay. All right. Oh, liquefaction. I got me an apple while I was on break. Cut it up. It's nice to have slices. Tastes funny. Yeah, I'm not convinced I like that. That's weird. Those apples have been great, man. I don't know why that one's weird. Oh, well. Hmm. Oh, I should do a bunch of that. Get what? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if that's age or just my brain, but yeah. Okay. Hmm. Mouth full of peanut butter sandwich. Sorry. So I can't directly switch these over. so hard to tell where that's supposed to be. Right there, I think. By the way, I don't know how many of y'all are football fans. But last night, the game between San Francisco and Buffalo was really good. And the play that Josh Allen had where he... Football fan only culturally. That's fair. That's okay. The play that Josh Allen had where he threw a pass, like a little out route slash screen to, I think it was his fullback. And he was immediately like engulfed and was getting ready to be tackled. And he then throws the ball back to Allen, who then runs down the sideline, diving play, just barely hits the pylon with the ball to score. And it was typical winter Buffalo game where it was snowing and they were doing snow angels and all sorts of stuff. It was just kind of a classic winter football game. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. And whether you're a Buffalo fan or not, that play was amazing. What's going on, Mucky? Eating yellow snow? I didn't see any of that. No? None of that. I kind of want to do my cold liquefaction here, but I guess not. I don't know. Let's set it up back here. Tumbles. Tumbles. Welcome in, Tumbles. You got here just in time to see Mucky. Mucky just happened to show up in chat a minute ago. It's me, a Tumbles. Now you're Italian? How's Tumbles today? You cheeky sausage. What were you working on? Only a few hundred kilometers from Italy, next door neighbor on the U.S. scale. This is true. This is true. How's Volcanus going? It's going, buddy. Redesign my biggest ship for the third time, so I won't spoil, but it's quite interesting. Very nice. Very nice. Well, thank you for the raid, man. And welcome into you and your peeps. We're doing things on Volcanus still. I feel like I've been here forever. I did leave earlier to go back to Novice and Outpost of Iron, but came directly back. I'm putting off setting up cold liquefaction because I don't want to. It needs to happen, but I don't want to. It needs to happen. We're going to do it. Somewhere in here. I don't even know. We're just going to pick a spot, see what happens. Ended early for groceries, so enjoy. You shall lurk. All right, buddy. For those of y'all that haven't already done so, go give Tumbles a follow.
You set up that coal liquefaction, young man, or you're not going out to play with your friends.
Thank you, Muck. Thank you. I was trying to do a shout out and I couldn't seem to get it to work. Won't work. Won't do it. Coal liquefaction. Oh, we need to do things with it too. This one needs 2.3. This one needs 3.5. So that's what, 5.8. And this one needs 3.5. So that's 9.3. We'll call it 10 to start with. All the butts.
Hold on to your butts.
10 of these. And we will have bacons. I don't have any bacon. Son of a... They cannot lie. They cannot. So how's Mucky this morning? I know you're traveling, but it seems to be quite early for you. Seems quite early. Can't sleep? I had that trouble last night. I am familiar with this. I am familiar with this. Is that right? That's good. Yeah, they mix and match over there. Some fucker moved east, so this means I get to see more of him, so it's a win. I recognize that it's upside down for you, but I did not move east. Just saying. Just saying. Den Beacon's good. You moved far enough east, you ended up west. I knew I could rely on Monkey to lawyer me about this. Well, Muck, I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad you're here. Relative. Let's go with 6. Let's work. That is not it. Needs to be 5. I think that's right. Looks good. Alternative directions. Alternative. Geography math, yes. It's 4:40 in the morning, and I've been awake off and on since 2, so you'll forgive me. I have been awake mostly since 1:30, so I feel you. Yeah, I talked to you a little bit about what's going on, but the other day I got in bed about, I don't even know, close to midnight.
On and off, not off and on.
Okay. Yeah, I went to bed about midnight. I got out of bed about 1:30, and then I did lay down for about an hour in the 4:30 to 5:30 range, but I didn't sleep a whole lot. It'll be fine. Probably end up cutting the stream slightly short today, and then we will then I'll do better tomorrow. Okay, so we have some things and not others, and our bot's bringing it. They should be. That's good. That all looks kind of weird. I don't like that. I think we're gonna take these and do a vertically challenged bit. Oh, I see what's going on here. We'll hold on to that for a second. These are off. They took my shit. Fucking bots. You know, your stupid brother that just ran off with that could have just left that one here and it would have worked fine. Oh, these are all off, aren't they? All right. I am struggling to get the right spot here.
That's what she said.
Yeah, no shit. Wonder if I need to have a space between them. Thought I could get them to work. Just stick this over here for a second. And all right. So if I go there, that's 10, and then he has 8. It's not bueno. But if I bump him down 1, that work? Does. Okay. Ten. Redo all the pipes. It'll be fine. Relative 5. That's wrong. That's wrong. So I moved down 1. Just do 6 then? It's good. Okay. Okay. Climbing up on Salisbury Hill. Let's see. I think I want to swap those. How is it that I'm out of stuff? I know how. The bots picked my shit up. They never brought it back. Leave now and don't come back. Okay. Honestly, it should work if I just grab so. I think it'll work. It was 6. Looks good. Okay. Let bots finish the rest of that. That'll be great. Great. I like that you can copy over buildings now and put the modules in. Used to you'd have to pick the buildings up. Let's see. Also tell bots to remove a stack of stuff from a chest, which is nice. Yes. Agreed. You know what would else would be nice? If bots would put this shit in here, but they won't. Oh, you just found that out yesterday? Right on. How far are you into your playthrough now? How are we gonna power this? I guess we'll just do this the old-fashioned way, huh? That's gonna be garbage though, because it's not going to power the bacons. So let's go like here. Then maybe out here. They don't connect. Never mind, can't do that. These can come out. These don't work. That'll work. You have some buildings on Factorio, on which of course I got stranded. It does. It seems like you could have planned that out better. And Factorio doesn't seem like the kind of planet that you would want to be on, Storm. As a self-professed doctor of evil, would you want to be on Vulcanus? Seems more appropriate. I don't know. Oh, it is full of lightning. Okay, so there's that. Storm seems about right. Touché. All right, let's plug this thing in. I don't know if this is where I want to leave it. But it'll be something. Sure beats the other one. Gleba, yes. Indeed it does. All right, so these guys need 355 steam per second. Is it possible to start on a planet with no resources? I did that on my first two as I didn't know you could drop stuff without a spaceport. Yes, all 3 planets that you go to, you can start without anything. I have thus far done so. Started from scratch on every one of them. Just because I'm hard-headed or tenacious. Whichever way you want to look at it.
Isn't the preferred pronunciation Gelba?
Gelba. Gelba. Sounds good to me. Oh. This only partially takes care of things, doesn't it? It's 83 a second. I need like 500 a second. Did I do some bad math here? Naked and scared. Cyclo's naked planet. Naked and pig-headed. You thought it was Helba? That sounds about right. It is the land of daddy schlong legs. Legs that look like dicks. I'm just saying.
Flowers monsters.
Thank you, Judy. Always on time and accurate. 83.78. 83.78. That's per second. Let's go per minute. 5,027 petroleum per minute.
Cock monsters.
Leave it to Mucky, to lawyer Judy. We already did the math on this. 12.6. It's like 30,000 a minute. How is this supposed to work? I guess it's just the sheer amount of. Oh yeah, you get 10K off of that by itself. Okay.
Vulcanus.
Well done, Major. Well done. Uh-oh.
Emotional damage.
Major's been promoted to Lieutenant Colonel. Seeing how I'm just engineering things, Cyclo hasn't even experienced the new engineering. Are you talking about Elite Dangerous now? Yeah, with 13 bits. How do you get a demotion? I will hook you. I can do it. I really can. Let's see, what do we got here? I hate to do it. I hate to do it. Monkey made me. It's true, indeed. Here. We'll just set it up for this for now. I think it'll work. It didn't give me any notification that it did anything. You'll have to check your rank. Just do exclamation point rank, and it should tell you what you are. Fuck. You're locked in. I can fix it. Don't spend time. That's what I do. All right. Gotta have 21,000 Steam. Steam is best made by what? This.
Anything to avoid coal liquefaction.
Yes, I'm telling you what. Go and drop this right here. stupid way to do that one. I don't think it'll reach. It won't. Calcite. Oh, you're just in a bad spot. You're just gonna have to go. I'm sorry. I kind of want that there, but I'll not. That's not the right spot. Oh, I went too far. Frick derp. Frick derp. The guy should belch fire and flames and make all the steam they need, if I'm not mistaken. We're long on steam by a lot. That's good. Okay, so they need some heavy oil and some coal, and I was super smart and didn't leave room for the coal to get in here. That's cool. These guys need just a little over half a belt. We can make that work. I think I can run this down through here. That doesn't allow him to be able to grab it. Fuck's sake. Just need to move the outside out one. They took all my shit. They're gonna have to put it back. They're gonna have to put it back. Question is, will the power poles still fit? These won't, son of a bitch. Alright. Let bots do that. Ay, ay. Okay, that works. No, we gotta use bigger belt than that. Just go to here for now and call it queued. Okay. These up here. I don't think I have enough coal action coming in. We'll have to do some stuff. That is directly where it cannot be. Let's leave it there and do a little Liberty Gibbet right here. Hello. Same thing over here. Okay. Here, take this. They need heavy oil, and they will be fire and flames in an underground. Okay, I can, you know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. If I cut this, then just this one will kick off and let it kind of prime the whole thing. Put that one in later. Let's not do that. Say we did. Oh. Oh. Skadoink. Doing the things. I guess there needs to be a tank here, and I need to not let it go below a certain amount. I wish that was over one more, huh? This will be issue here. Okay. We have to move our tanks. Do I have a pump? That'll work. You can run if you had power. Enable if heavy oil is greater than 10K. And I'm gonna push in on this side too. That way, I know it'll rob the base. I don't want to do it. I don't know. Honestly, we don't need this. I didn't put a inserter there. That's cool. Not that it needs one. Oh, that's off by one. Fight T.
T minus 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Try and determine it. What I need. I probably need to just take this out, then I can do all my heavy and light oil business right there. Let's do that. I know, bots would do it. It appears that I have knocked out power. One key pole is all it took. Let's fix that. There needs to be multiple ways of getting there. I sure would have thought that would have connected through there. Okay. Honestly, how many of these do we need? Let's see, heavy oil to light oil. Need 3. 3. And 2. So 8? I think there's 8 there. 9 there. Okay. Probably do something like this if those poles weren't there.
T-minus 30 seconds.
30 seconds. All right. We're probably gonna be way short on water, huh? Is this not connected over here? What? Is there a pump? There's a pump. I don't. Oy, oy, oy. I gotta have a pump. She said 30 seconds. It's not quite right. She's about 30 seconds off. Maybe we can just do a pump here. Near. Let's do this. Let's go pump this way. And pump this way. Make them fight for it. Anyway, short ad break coming through. We'll take a break and I will pause the action so that nobody misses anything. BRB. All right, peeps. As mentioned, we're doing the ads to try and get rid of pre-rolls. Make it so that new people will actually be able to discover the channel. So I appreciate your patience. And it gives you a little opportunity to get away and do the old in and out check as well. And not have to miss out on anything. Yeep. Okay. We have heavy oil. Good. We're gonna take heavy oil here. They already have that. Actually, I don't have to do anything else with it, do I? Is that enough, though? Oil. We're getting there. Heavy Earl. Heavy Earl. So that's 47 making 35. That didn't go very far, does it? Oh, we need these. That's 34 making 30. 30. Is that a good number? The 9 there. 13's 22. And 13 is 35. That's short. Quite a bit short. How are we that short on light oil? I wonder if I have okay. This is need of another little bit. And I would like to move this. This is water that go there. Be there. That'll work with that. They don't need that. Is that on the way? Is okay. That should. That's not enough. That is not enough. How are the numbers that far off? I can add one on the end, that's fine, but it's just the matter that let's see. Make sure I've got the right modules. Okay. Yeah. So 1.9. $2.9 and 2.9. That's 8 no matter how you slice it. Interface, welcome in. It's slightly modded, just some quality of life mods. Yeah, factory planner, rate calculator. Just basically math stuff. Just some stuff to help calculate some things and whatnot. Nothing crazy. So 2.9 is supposed to take 11K heavy oil and make 10,236. So let's just do this. Take this and do 2.9 and see if the numbers match. That appears to be correct. So how then is it that the numbers are that far off whenever I scrape the whole thing? 8. All of them's good. Are all my modules good? Those modules appear to be right. Those modules are right. Something is amok. You know what? We're just gonna run with it. We're just gonna run with it and call it good, and it'll be fine. How much petrol are we supposed to have? I can maybe just add some bacons on the other side of here.
I'm amok.
Something is amok. Speaking of muck, what time do you have to report today? Something is definitely amok. 4.7. 4.7, so that's 9.2. And 3.0. So 12.3-ish. Just call it 13. I have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that. 2 to 3 hours. Morning, Boosh. Monkey, I love having you here. Are you going to be able to get some rest? Or you think you're just done for the night? Is what it is. Some of these are backwards, huh? That's good. This is not right. You be fine? Cozy tier, fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. See, although I had a similar night to yours, the difference is here in probably about an hour and a half or so, 2 hours in that range, I'll bail out of here and maybe even take a nap. And you'll be jealous. Just saying. Boosh, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Is rocket fuel meant to be on the same side of the belt as solid fuel? No. No, those inserters aren't supposed to be taking out solid fuel. They're supposed to be only taking out rocket fuel. It got hosed, eh? Yep, it got hosed. Unhosed. No bailing out allowed. Aside from spending way too much money, you're doing all right. Uh-oh. Now you got me curious. Now you got me curious. Getting computers for both the kids this Christmas? Well, that's pretty cool. Hog, even. We're gonna have to move the rocket fuel. She be in the way. She be in their way. And I need to fix this here. Okay, we can take this one out. Good. Would I say it was lit? Definitely. Boosh says, me wallet is lit on fire. My wallet's on fire. That'll be the incorrect side, but we will deal with it because honestly, it doesn't matter. Blah, 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 blah. Something like so. $34,700 petrol. We needed 559 a minute, or per second rather, and we got 578. So that should do everything we need to do. Should. Looks good. We stopped doing research. Why? Because we don't have any pink science. What the fuck is Mucky doing? Still putting off buying new video cards. Neither of them play AAA games and they need any of that shit. How's Petro work with the new fluid mechanics? One pipe is fine? It is fine. Yeah. Yep. Appears to be fine. According to the math pages that I've seen and heard, see, it was all good until I drew all the heavy oil out of here. So now we don't have any heavy oil to get things kicked off. That's cool. Maybe a problem. The pump going in does, but going out to the base didn't have any limit on it, so needed to hold on to a bit, and I didn't. We got good stuff in here, though. Oh, we're just stuck on light oil. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this fucking thing. Right there. We can go this way, this way, this way. Like that. And then the petrol needs to come out. Not quite sure where I want to put that. One off. Do that. Let's go there. I don't like that. Okay. Laver. think it's all connected. Gonna get myself connected. Skadoink, skadangle, skadookie, gadook. One off. Okay. Now they're out of heavy oil. So this one doesn't need to have a limit on it. Because he's got a limit. We're not going to go unless this is greater than 10K. That should workish. It's great. What movie is the song from? The one that I keep saying, from Stereo MCs? I'm not a movie buff. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. But I bet you'll tell me. I bet you'll tell me. Hackers, gotcha. Okay, so what's the holdup with Mucky? He's out there fucking off. It may honestly, it may be an issue over at Fulgora. Mucky, Mucky, Mucky. He's loaded. All requests are satisfied. Why? Oh, why? It's got one unfulfilled request. Not enough to fill the rocket. Let's take it out. Okay. Well. Touche, salesman. Touche. We need to do our next science. Volcanus. More petrol. Done. I think green may be the way to go. Let's check on Novice. Actually, they've kind of caught up a little bit. And there's not much green here. There's barely enough to load up rockets. And then blue. Let's do green. Okay, let's do green. The way that I'm doing these in here, all stretched out, it's kind of funky. I don't know that I like it. I almost kind of wish I had a more, like, a skinnier build that extended out north-south. Because, like, this is not a big deal for red. But this is yellow science. It's just all stretched out all over the place. Yep. Green goes on top. Green goes on top. What are we supposed to do for green? I'd like to be able to check these off. I finished this guy the other day. Did all the things. I want to check this off. I guess I could archive it, right? Is it easy to pull them back? Cool. All right. So 11 of these. What's our sitch here? Put that there for now. Make sure we get bots up here. Here they come. Here they come. It's gonna be Dare Green Science. And what do we say? 10.3? About 11. And it's 2 in, 1 out. Super easy. Well, let's put some power to it so we can determine. Boop. Hosing them down with flaming stuff. So according to this, it is not a lot, so it's fine. Let's do just simple belt in, huh? That's like right in the way, I think. Doi. You know what? No. Do. Those are actually going the wrong way. Green science on top. And it'll work out fine to do that. Okay. And then it's belts and stuff. One each. I wonder if it'd be easy to plug them in here at the bottom. I'm showing 4 each on those. That might work out all right. Especially if I flop these. Yeah, that's fine. Do. I don't know if I can feed this here. How does one choose when to use productivity modules versus speed modules? So the way that I do it is if I need to be conserving material in some fashion, or I need to slow a machine down, then I'll use productivity module. If you need the most you can possibly get out of a machine, you put speed modules in it. There is no physical way to get... You can't put productivity modules in and get as much out of it as you do with speed modules. But you use more material running speed mods. If your input belt is full and you want more output, use speed. If your input belt is not full and you want more output, use prod. I would disagree. If your input belt, okay. Yeah. Ilham with the fancy word and kind of want this to be, so if we're out here with a belt that feeds this shit, that won't work, will it? I'm not gonna be able to put this here. So grand idea, optimistic and everything, but the uppers. Gonna do that. We'll go with that and that. These get modules. They... All right. Can you put both on one belt? Just up to belt speed? I mean, the belt speed is... I might be able to put... I mean, I plan to put them both on one belt. The issue was the input. I have to have iron and gears and greens. I just didn't have enough stuff. Now, I may be able to get away with sushi and that in there. Technically, I could with a green belt. But Yeah, I'll just use 2 belts. Just use 2 belts. Ooh, what about this? What about this? How much grease does this take? It's 2 machines. Of course it is. That doesn't... What if I can get 4 of these in here? That get me down to 1 machine? It does. Okay. That'll work. He's getting 4 beacons. 4. Perfect. Output there, output there, input here. Input. We could stand to have some... Bump this over 1. Okay. He can then get his iron there. And then we need wires. I may have to move the whole thing up. Or we'll just feed the wires from the side. It's fine. Iron and gears here. Not sure where I need to have this. How many wires does it take? 2. But I could put a beacon or 2 on it and only use 1. Let's do that. Probably just butt those directly. Okay. This is the calcite lava, stone out. In addition, let's see. Let's mark off things here, 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 here. Molten copper from lava. We need 1. Perfect. So I need 1 iron machine. If I bump this over. Then we could put our iron machine here. Lava, calcite, stone will go out. They just took my shit. I need shit. Here, take this. Right there. Go get some stuff. Belt. That's... Since you can only put prod modules in machines, usually you have prod in machines and speed and beacons unless you really need all the speed. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Thinking I might go stone here. And since this is input side, go calcite here. Something like that. That's good. We need output. That's not good. I don't need to have that. Then we have gears and plates here. And that's kind of nice. So we go gears, plates. I didn't get pipe while I was over there. Son of a... I could probably just have logistic spots bring me shit. That would be good. Okay, steel and gears. Or not steel, iron, gears, and plates. Okay. Do these need any modules? Everything gets prod mod. Okay. Calcite. Lava. Yep. Stone out. We have to do something with stone later when we do our purple science, because we're not going to have enough stone for purple science and what you call it, military. We're going to have to set it up so that I think I'm going to do a loop. There's so much stone. They're all running. They're all running. Full power. 488 science per minute. More speed. Okay. Anyway, for military and purple science, between making the walls for military and the rails for purple science, I'm going to need quite a bit of stone. And because there is no stone on this planet, but you just make a shit ton of it through the foundries. Right now, I'm just taking it and either turning it into concrete or dumping it off into oblivion over here on this little bit of lava. But what we'll end up doing is taking this belt, swinging it back around town, right back down the other way, and then any overflow will go to this. We want to make sure that we have plenty of stone. Or you keep prods and machines and make more machines to get the extra speed and use less material. Give me more speed. That's green science. You can also not sleep and don't need speed.
Emotional damage.
Sleep is for the weak. Not W-E-A-K, W-E-E-K. What, can't you have sleep and not need speed? Do I need
T
more?
minus 5 minutes.
Iron needs... Ah, damn it. Okay. So let's see if I go... That still doesn't fix what I needed to fix with it. are one off. One off. That sucks. Scrap productivity going the right direction. All right, the belt's filling up. That's a good start. He's giving her. Give her faster. Can't get the gears in. Yeah, he's giving her. Okay. Okay. That appears to be doing what it's supposed to do. Or if we could get a little bit better throughput on him. Pretty close. Pretty close. Oh, no power here. That's no bueno. So how is that running? Did I hand feed it? Did I move it? I must have. This was down here before. Doing stuff and things. Do that. Fine. No, green's full. There's that. You know what we didn't do earlier? We didn't check in with... Entities are being destroyed. We didn't check in with Jamacha. He's out here now. That's good. How are we sitting on space science here? Appears we have all we need. For now.
T-minus 30 seconds.
She says 30 seconds. She's probably wrong. Probably wrong. Closer to a minute. Volcanus. Green. Move space science to Volcanus. Done. 1 minute. Can do some blue science, maybe. Silos. I can kill this red and green over here now. So we will, do that. For the red. All right, 10 seconds till there's a ad coming in. We're doing this so that we can get rid of the pre-roll ads and help grow the channel. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay. Their timing with those notifications is not exactly on point. Not precisely. Okay. Gonna do black and blue. Oh. Black's easier, but I'm gonna have to manage this whole stone thing. Oh, green. Archive. Good. If they work too well, you grow accustomed to Twitch not sucking, and when they do suck, and they will suck, you'll be more surprised. Yeah. Little frustrating. I'm using their API to get those notifications and then using a timer. It's supposed to be 5 minutes before the break. I get a timer and then count down, you know. But or I don't 5 minutes before the break I don't get a timer. They don't give you a timer. They just give you a 5-minute notification. Also available as a t-shirt and country song. Yeah. What are we going to discuss later, Storm? Apparently nothing. It's all good. It's all good. So we're going to have a copious amount of coal here for this. An amount of coal that I do not currently have inbound when you consider everything else that is supposed to be using coal. I have 2 belts coming off of this. Now, granted, I could come down here and mine this other one to add in, and I probably should. Sorry. Not even close to touching the power. Alright. The way to do it is going to be the military science first. Those don't match up. Only has 7 on it anyway. That's 8. That's 8. Goofy looking over here due to this. I just can't do a lot with it. Those are all off by 1. I would love to bump it down 1. Can we go 1 more? Do that. 9, 7. So it's this issue here. This is the problem. We can fix it. I wanted to have this belt running through here, but we'll just run it around town. All off by one. Probably not gonna be right. 8 and 9. I'll take it all day long and twice on Sunday. That's not it. Okay. Good. Those match up. That's good. Let's just throw a regular small pole here. Okay. And the whole point being that I want to get these down here so they match and I can do my stuff. So let's do whichever is supposed to be on top of this belt first. Here's blue science. Blue science. $21 of them. We don't have to feed directly in. See how it all lines out. Don't have one. That's interesting. Are bots bringing it? They are. That's too close. Go get some stuff. Do I need anything else? Maybe some inserters. That's pretty good shape. On top of it, I am. On top of it. Okay. 21. Makes 512. That felt like a haiku. If you want apparently nothing, Twitch sucking. It's close. It's close. It's like one syllable off, right? Formatting should have been 3 lines. Does evolution do anything on Vulcanus? I don't know. I do know that the big worms are something that I've not tackled yet. They're there. I just don't know if they make any new ones or if like the smaller ones evolve into the bigger ones. We will find out. Okay. So we'll do goofy stuff here. Don't think pollution shows up on the map. Yeah, doesn't show. Not here. Doesn't mean that they're not growing though, you know? Go bots, go. I don't need the last one. Assuming nothing got in the way, it should be good. This will be blue in here. And it goes on the top of the belt. This will be inbound. This side. We'll pick one. It doesn't really matter. We have 3 things coming in. Sulfur, reds, and engines. Our engines will go here. So 14 of them, I think. Yeah, 14. Engines. Everything gets prod mods except for the pipes. Nailed it. Same type of deal here. Damn it. Out of inserters, they will fix it. Let's go here with the engines. Oops. Then we could put reds and sulfur on this belt. Steel gears, pipes. The pipe is more, but none of it matters because yeah, it's small amounts on the belt. So in an effort to keep things well, actually, they're all three made from molten iron in a foundry. So it doesn't matter where I put what. We'll figure out which one goes where. There's that. That. Oh. Oh, I'm struggling now. Struggling along. We've already done this and this and this. Same. Red, green, sulfur, plastic, the metals, good. But I tell you what, guys, I'm riding a struggle bus today. Like I said, if I got 2 hours worth of sleep last night, it would be a lot. I don't think I got quite 2 hours, and it was broken up in two different spots. One about midnight, another one about 4 o'clock this morning. All that aside, I am sleepy. So I think we're going to wrap up a little early today. Couple of announcements, okay? Tomorrow we're going to play New to Me games. There's a game, had a single man dev shop reach out to me. He has a game that's out in EA right now. It is called, what's it called? Don't want to get this wrong. Power Network Tycoon. So it's a simulation city builder resource management game that is based around managing the electrical network, and it is designed from the perspective of a power engineer and using like real world electricity management systems. So I'm kind of interested in this. It'll be something brand new to me because I don't know my way around that much electricity, but it'll be great. So yeah, we're going to play that one tomorrow. Before we play that tomorrow, we will, every day between now and Christmas, we're going to do just a short bit of Satisfactory to go in and grab the stuff out of the advent calendar. And I say short bit, literally it'd be like, 20 minutes, probably tops. Yeah. What's it called again? Aber Scotty, thank you for the resub. The game.
Did you do Fictmas Advent Calendar today?
I did my Fixmas Advent Calendar this morning. I did yesterday's and today's. I didn't want to do it off stream, so. Yep. Booge, the name of that game is called Power. Power Network Tycoon. And I'll give you the rundown on it tomorrow. We're going to go through it. It's currently on sale, 20% off. It's $11.99. It's not an expensive game, but we will check it out. I think it'll be fun. And it has good reviews. That was kind of the big thing for, you know, being an EA game and something new. I was a little leery of it as of late. Some of the titles that I've been, Dave, bragging about my sleep. No, I'm not bragging about it. I'm pretty disappointed in my sleep, actually. Yeah. Because of the way that some of the new to me games have went of late, I was a little leery of it, but I'm excited to check this one out. Seems to be reviewed well, and looks like a good time. EA Pass. It's good times. Good times. So, with all that said, we will do this. Let's see. Save this. Okay. Roll them. Did you get a lovely piece of Fixmas coal today? I got a lovely, what do you call it? Hard drive. I had a lovely hard drive. Hey guys, thanks for hanging out. So as you see stuff coming across the screen, those are the people that choose the sports stream financially, and I really do appreciate it. It pays the bills, you know? It does the things. So thanks to each and every one of you. And if it's not in the cards right now for you to be able to do that, I certainly understand it. It is appreciated when it can be there. So I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific. Tomorrow, I will be back bright and early. Like I said, Power Tycoon tomorrow morning after a slight little bit of Fixmas Satisfactory Advent stuff. And in the meantime, we'll go raid somebody. Also, later this afternoon after I take a nap, because I'm sleepy, I'll be hopping back in to finish up my day 2 Advent of Code. Advent of Code is on right now. If you don't know what it is, it's basically an Advent calendar of coding puzzles put out by some super sharp folks. Exclamation point AOC in chat. I'll give you a link to that. I do have in my Discord a channel that is dedicated to discussion of it. So if you're interested in that, hit me up in Discord. We've got a few of us are on a personal leaderboard, and you can join if you like. Hang out for the raid. I will see you tomorrow morning. Keep being awesome, peeps. Deuces.